Reki. Dude, having res cap is amazing. This is the first time this entire league I've been actually res capped. I'm very low right now. Yeah, you know what? My mana regen is nothing that crazy. I don't think I want to take it off. Or if I take it off, I want to get it back later. You're playing Mom? Yeah, I'm playing Mom right now. No, this is Archmage. All mind over matter means is the energy is the mana is extra life, basically. That's all it means. I'm Mom, EB, Archmage, CI. I'm all the keywords right now. What do you guys do with a ring? You just throw an Alcon and see what happens? Is there any reason to do transmute, aug, regal? There's none, because you can't like hit more than once. You might as well just alch and see what happens, right? All right, well, I could take this off. 60, we lose 60% mana regen. I want to see how much that lowers it by. So we're at 620. 6-5. Wait, what? That's all it does? 605. 628. 605, and then mana recovery rate is not that much difference than mana regeneration rate. So this isn't actually that powerful, is it? Thanks for the follow, Cabal. Yes, I have a script. A brief script. If I don't go these points, now I have 3 points. I could get the exposure effect back. So this is gain 20% of energy shields additional stun threshold. This is gain percent of motion. They're both the same. You don't have the currency? Well, that's why I have the life-based build, right? That's why we're doing that, because that one doesn't need currency. So don't... This will cost you currency. It's something you save up for. But you will get the guide for when you're ready. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put the points in now. 30% magnitude. 25% magnitude. This is actually possibly better. This is nice, obviously. I do like going down here. We could try this out. Why is this not letting me click it? Requirements not met?
A step closer to let.
This is fine. You could do it if you wanted to. We were doing this on League Start. If you were following the guide at League Start, we went for this at League Start. So how's the mana right now? We're at 674. That good enough? Possibly. Caught up with the progress? No, yeah. Alright. Just keep blasting, I guess. So I need to save up 20 Exalted Orbs to get a Anoint now. I have 0 Exalted Orbs. to follow Q, was he? And missing the cast speed on the wand does feel kind of shitty, not gonna lie.
You will burn!
He swapped to Katoga. Nice. I hope GGG doesn't agree that it's broken. I would be sad. A little bit sad if it gets nerfed.
Out of mana!
Well, if you're standing next to a wall and you're shooting into the wall, it doesn't cast. Or it's a visual bug, I don't know. I'm assuming it's just not casting though. I don't think we're getting invisible sparks. Oh, weird. That's a visual. That doesn't, the tentacle explosion is not, it's not damage. Forgot. You need the amulet I'm wearing. Everlasting Gaze, it's mandatory. Well, maybe not mandatory, but like the way I'm doing it is mandatory. You could do a lower damage version without it, I guess, but Well, you want to get high energy shield on your gear. Just save up your currency and try and get the amulet, and there will be a video guide for how to do the rest of it. Just you have a goal now, get the amulet. The rest you'll get soon. The rest is not as bad. Honestly, you can do it for pretty cheap as long as you have the amulet. Just the follow 999. 40, nice. You do want to get a high roll though, the roll matters. Well, it's just the higher the better, right? 27 is better than anything below 27.
Desert fire!
What are the mods on jewels for energy shield? Is there a faster start to energy shield recharge? This node, faster start, or is it just increased recharge rate? I guess I'll check after this map. You probably get an energy shield jewel.
I'm carrying enough already.
That doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does nothing, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. Hypnotics. I do 77 res penalty.
I have no space for that.
Or res penetration. 77 res debuff, I guess is how you'd say it. Hypnotics, have you finished your quest? I don't know why this says speak to Doriani, but he doesn't have anything to tell me. What should I spend on the build so far? I don't know. The amulet's what, like 50-ish? 50 on the body armor. Maybe like 40 on the helmet. 40 on the belt. This is a pretty good one, but I dropped to myself. 10 on the shield. Burning monolith should be visible in the fog. How do you know where in... Oh, here. This thing, right? Oh, thanks. Crazy.
I shall follow the river.
Did he tell you to do that? I just didn't read it. That wasn't it. You can just describe it and I'll look for it in the fog. I mean, you said it's showing in the fog, right? So we can go find it. I'll just scroll elsewhere. PoE 2 channel. Okay, cool. No, it is it. Wanted says it is it. What did this shrine do now? Increased life and defense. Yeah, but it should there should be a link on the... Isn't there not an obvious link on the Twitch page? Tier 2 ring. Let's go. It'll take you there? What the fuck? So should I do that? Is that a good thing? Probably, right? If you follow the YouTube channel, there will be a video update on this tomorrow. I've made so many changes since my last build update. Alright, yeah, I took a look at it. Where's the rest of them? Oh, it's so back. Okay, let's teleport to this thing. Where was it? Here. Maybe this was fixed. I don't think it's gonna let me teleport there. It's like edge panning when I click. We'll do this boss and then we'll start heading over there. How do I get over there? Oh, it's quite a ways. still sparking. We're ramping too.
Toxins.
These high tier maps feel really easy now. Dare I say I could possibly do Sanctum level 4? Or maybe Ultimatum level 4? Ultimatum level 10, is it? I forget. Yeah, it feels really good. Are you playing PoE 2 at all? Well, I mean, I'm changing it on stream as we speak, so the video will come out before my next stream, right? You're getting a sneak peek. Nice. What class are you playing? I tried a bunch of stuff for Spark. I tried Call of the Brotherhood. I tried, I was doing a cast on shot Comet. And now we're settled in on what I wanted to do at the League. Like before League, which was just Archmage, Chaos Inoculation. Invoker? Nice. Oh, God. Sanctum boss has 10 million HP. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of zoned out. Alright. That's my first death. On CI. I lost a friggin' Exalted Horde, god damn it. Okay, maybe we try, so this other wand felt nice because the cast speed. It is quite a bit less damage though, is it? I'm at 18.6 versus 17.1. That just feels so smooth. Holy shit. Felt like a breeze. I have a lot of these keys. Actually, do I? Maybe I don't. I have one. We can try one. I'll post the tree on Discord. Well, I'll post a link to the video in the YouTube section on Discord, and then there will be a tree in the link. So yes. It doesn't have to be a very complicated video. I've explained it to you guys like at least 5 times already this stream. It's just very simple. It's simple to swap. It's just you need the amulet and you need like some decent amount of energy shield on your gear. That's basically it. Wait, should I try and get some jewels before we do this maybe? Increase energy faster start of energy shield recharge. I would like that. Increase maximum energy shield. This is not something I wrote, by the way. This is somebody in Twitch chat wrote this, and it's not complete. Some of the stuff on here are not good. It's just he listed a lot of jewel mods, and a lot of them are good, so it's quite useful. But don't take that as like gospel or anything. It's not my own resource. You're welcome. Also, hold. We're gonna just do no weights. Just count to 4. Okay, movement speed's kind of Pepega. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, these are expensive. Well, I guess I will live search this. What do you mean, how do you search that many stats? It'll let you search that many stats. That's actually not good. His boss, you lose bosses, that's what you lose. Wait, this is not even that good. I don't know. The amulet, because you need it if you want to play the build. There's some minion shit. I see. Dream fragment, true. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sapphire ring. Unlucky. What the fuck? I wanted that one. I don't even have any exalts. Why am I looking through this? Let's just do a map. Do a thing. Ten trials. Hopefully we don't get some fucked up shit.
That rejected her destiny comes to forge another. I hope you have learned
Bleeding and poison. We don't care about that, do we?
And coated blades await you.
I don't know. I have not crafted one yet. Good luck though. What do you guys think is the worst mod I could get? Reduced defense.
Don't get overconfident. Just
Extra
know
chaos
beat the
damage. This is
foe.
another good one.
They strike with dark intent.
Damage recouped lasts over 8 seconds. What do you mean, is it a scam?
Outlive my expectations.
Corrupted blood is annoying. Are you were CI? Corrupted blood still gets inflicted. I'm not using a good one. I'm using one that is budget that I should just be pathing to. There's plenty of good options though. People have been discussing it on the Discord server. You can just you just search anoint and you'll see. This is annoying how long this one takes. I was gonna try out the recoup on the energy shield from this if I succeed. Like, I don't know if I want it, but I wanted to try it.
This is just the beginning.
50 damage is extra. I'm so lucky.
It's but pain.
Where are these cores hiding? This one's probably pretty bad. This will stun me. I don't really want to be stunned. Lightning storms, probably the play here, right? This isn't that bad, is it? This used to be in the Trollmaster boss fight. But I think it would be annoying in this sort of context.
Descends. Prove your might against this magnificent beast. Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those.
I don't really want to be petrified. Do number 2 on this. I don't know how bad this is. I'm assuming it's not going to be too bad. I'm hoping it's not, at least. We'll find out. I am res capped, so. Let's just see how much this does. Okay, that did a pretty big hit. I definitely don't want to be tanking that if I don't have to.
I think you'll like this next one.
Okay, rare monsters have modifiers. That's free. Or is it free? Holy shit, I take a lot of damage. I do. I'll probably make a transition guide that's just pretty basic, explaining the concepts, and then that'll come out so you guys can just easily get started, and then I'll have a deep dive like going over how to min-max. Something like that. $500 mana regen feels pretty bad. You can have more than 500 mana regen. Where is the thing? It's here. Wait, this is still not done? This here. I even unspec'd some nodes on the tree. I could have grabbed these for a lot more. I didn't take them. Oh, actually, I do have this recoup right here. I didn't realize I had recoup. I have a Mobilytics account. I think Mobilytics is better. And I do have a build guide on there as well. Here, if you go to my spreadsheet, there's a link to the Mobilytics page. People who make Maxwell guides get paid to make Maxwell guides. I'm not just gonna throw one on there. But I am putting one on Mobilytics. I don't think there's a single content creator that does Maxwell guides out of the kindness of their heart, is there? That would be news to me. Ring of Doom. Oh my god, all these are terrible. I feel like I shouldn't put this level 3 because level 2 is quite powerful. You guys are saying Corrupted Blood's bad. Ring of Doom is annoying, but I could probably tank it. Ugh. This is not good. I hate this, actually. Because now there's like 2 bullshit on the ground I need to dodge. Okay. TB is very bad because we don't have like a leech. We don't have a life flask either, right? Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm gonna get blasted here. That didn't actually hit that hard. Okay, yeah. That was fine. Hopefully we don't have to level that up to level 2 though. Grasping Vine's free. Take the free one. We're 8. We're 8 out of 10. We're getting close. I'd say we've been pretty lucky so far. We got 2 like annoying ones, but I don't think they are like game breakers here. I kind of want to tank this just to see. Okay, that stunned me and it did 3,000. That's fine. I'm on round 8 out of 10 right now. And the only bad stuff we have are 2 ground bullshit. I don't know how the final boss works though. It's gonna be completely blind. This is a lot less than 500. No, this is not 500. You can play the life version of this for like, I don't know, very cheap.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Okay, we want the lessened projectile speed. I don't care. That's fine.
Perception.
This is okay. This is still feels fine. 10-round ultimatums. You do 3? What? Why do you need to do 3 of them?
Escort the idol.
I didn't know it worked like that. Huh? Okay, well, we can go do Sanctum then, I guess. Is Trial Master easy like PoE 1? What is this thing? Where do I go? Oh, I was supposed to escort a statue. Did I leave it all the way back? Fuck. Where is it? Come on.
Took you long enough.
20% increased skill speed.
He seeks you in kind.
I don't love that, but whatever.
This creature. Win some.
Honestly, doing 3 of these isn't so bad. How long did this take? Like 15 minutes? That wasn't too bad. I think a Sanctum takes a long ass time. I'm gonna get a snack before we do another one of these though. The rewards are so bad. What is this? Like, what are the odds one of these things is gonna be okay? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Takes shorter? Dude, this was not very long. We were... Okay, I'll be right back. Items way faster. I feel like it takes me a long time to do the trap rooms. There's all the bullshit flying around. Ooh, I got rarity. Or 15 spirit on a martial weapon? That has to be pretty good, right? I wonder if that's worth anything. I need to buy another key. Unless I have one, I might have one.
I'll replace the Orb of Storms with this. It saves you a button press and it's just really comfy. Plus you pay attention to like dodging and stuff. Oh. I think 3 trial Sanctum. I don't know about this one. So I can actually trade this thing, right? I could buy the keys and just do it. But I don't have the currency, so I need to do it myself.
Hey boss, stop fooling around.
Um, okay. What are those little things called? Ultimate. Describe an ultimatum. Oh, I do have enough.
Hey boss, don't play on that.
It won't do anything to you now. Are you invincible in Deadeye, Bob? So I feel pretty near invincible right now. I ran out of milk, but I want to eat more cereal. Should I put water in it? Maybe not. No, I only got 3. I'm doing my 4th one right now. What just happened here? Wait, what? I needed to do the same one 3 times. I didn't need 3 new keys? I just fucking closed it. Oh my god, do we need to... I need to do 3 more now because I wasted that one? Fuck. It just closed. I don't understand how this works. When you leave, you need to go back in and do it again. You don't need to pay a new key. That is very unclear. What? Fuck, did I do this wrong?
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. Adapt to your assault.
I'm very tilted right now. So we wasted the last half hour or whatever. We? How do I go to the next room? What? I do not understand. Has to be this way, right? What? The fuck? It is up here? Where's the switch? I don't know why they added this little puzzle here.
This is just a warm-up. The exceptional are more common than you think. Try not to die.
These are both free. That's funny. I think there's so many mods that are free for this build. I received a fragment, but I think I was supposed to just keep going back in and over again with the same key. And I used a new key to open, so I think I'm gonna get the same key twice. I fucked up. Because I put in my new key and it said, I didn't read what it said. I just like clicked it and then it's like, close old one, open new one. So I might have to do this 4 times because I fucked up. We'll see. Or maybe it just closed it because I could walk back in and get my rewards again, and it maybe just lets you leave and come back. I'm not sure. We will find out. What the fuck is this? There was a second dude in here. Crazy. Alright, well.
You may possess strength after all.
Wow, we're so lucky.
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
We still have everything does nothing for us. There's no negative. I've dropped the block, yeah. Too many passive points to go over there.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Okay, this looks a little annoying, but I will take it.
Do not rest until you have perished.
Oh, they did need 3 different runs? Okay, well, we'll see how it works. Because I think it seemed like it was going to let me do 3 runs with 1 key, but I didn't understand that, so I griefed myself, but I could have been wrong. Oh my god. What the fuck? Shouldn't have picked this up. No, my energy shield's not going to come back. To get gold, they sell it for gold. That shit is might actually kill me. I don't know why I took that. I don't think I should have taken that. I'm just gonna like zone out and die to that. Elevator wouldn't work. Uh-oh. So we have no bad mods, and like this is sort of like half of a bad mod where it doesn't do anything in a boss fight, but maybe it'll grief me in a room. Filter am I using? I'm using just never sinks. I don't think it's amazing, but I'm using it anyways.
Restrict your every move.
It's good enough.
I suggest you aim for the head.
I need more time.
Where'd he go? What the fuck? Dude, that's so fast. It is so fucking fast. Yikes. Alright. Give me something easy. Give me extra chaos.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
No flask and charm charges on death. I'm okay with that.
For the thirsty.
I don't really need my flasks. I mean, I guess TFT or something. Where else would you find that random shit? Maybe in global? What about Sanctum? I have to do 4 rooms for that. I have to do 30 rooms. Why is that not dying? Two more rooms? One more room? I don't remember.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Doesn't really matter which one I take.
Light descends.
I feel like this is easier than Sanctum. I don't know. I will still try and do a Sanctum at some point just to practice it, but I don't know. What am I doing here? Killing them in the circles? Oh my god, this is annoying. What am I supposed to do? The circle is just filled with bullshit. Did I finish it? I think I finished it. What I'm doing right now reminds me of playing Kinetic Blast. You just run in, you shoot it. This even looks like KB, kind of. Does this not look like KB? I don't know. Kinda does. That was how you'd play it. You just tap it every once in a while. Never played Spark like this before.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Vagrant Knight's madness. The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
What, you didn't die?
So conceited.
Oh, we got something different. Let's go. So I only need one more now. What is happening here? When I lose my mana, I'm dying with CI. 3k ES. What? That sounds weird. I'd be very sad if I choke on the Trial Master fight. All this build up. Should I pick these up?
I'm carrying enough already.
I don't feel like these are useful. So here, what happens when you? Oh, it won't let me go back in. What the fuck? My inventory is full. Where's the? Where do I drop off my stuff here? What did I get? We got Chaos Res, my third one. 2% increased maximum mana. We needed that one. Let's go. Was this shield worth putting it in? I don't know. Let me just carry the keys with me. One. Where's the other key? Two.
A challenger returns. Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
Let's just grant no flask. We're okay with that.
Thirsty. Are you ready, challenger?
Why do you think I would know how to craft a bow? I don't even know what all the runes are. I just know the runes for my character. I haven't read all the runes.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
My god, these are all terrible. Fire projectiles. This attacks. I don't know what. I want to see what this does actually.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Some robot is going to attack me. Yes. Okay. You're getting spammed at 60. Why don't you put it up for like 300? Let's see how this hits. It's gonna hit me. So this thing doesn't even attack me. Is this bugged? This is the thing that's supposed to attack me, I'm pretty sure. Is it attacking me? I can't tell. Degrade from a boss to a bug. True. I think it is shooting out little attacks at me. I can't even tell if it's damaging me though. Oh my god, I didn't want that to come down. I'm running a bad one, don't do it.
This is just the beginning.
I'm running one from earlier.
The exceptional
There's a lot of options though. You can just join the Discord and search Anoint. A lot of people were talking about different ones to use of various budgets. I don't have enough currency to change mine right now though, so I'm just using some shitty one. I'm using one that I path right through, so it's not doing anything right now. What am I doing here? Collect the soul cores. Maybe I wasn't getting hit by the attacks of that guy because I was standing inside of him and the attacks don't start from the middle. I think that might have been it. Yeah, it definitely hits if you're outside of it. Oh my god. Only for defense? They're an insane defense, but yes, they're only for defense. I would recommend you try them out though. Whether you think you want them for defense or not, just try them on, do a few maps with them, and you will be able to resell them. Lots of people want them, so don't think it's a sunk cost if you end up not wanting it. I wonder if we can download this soundtrack. I do like this soundtrack a lot. PoE 1, you can download the soundtrack.
We are only getting started. Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Chaos will ring.
I can't do that yet. Desert fire! No mana.
Do the same. I like the soundtrack in Act 1 when you're in the manor. Like, right before you fight the werewolf. I really like that song.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. Vines restrict your every move.
Same guy did the soundtrack, nice. I hope they make it available to us at some point. Defeat all the monsters. I wonder if I left some at the start. I need to go back anyways.
What? Expecting praise?
Ooh, these are not good. Do I get reduced energy shield, or do I get this thing that's probably going to block my energy shield from recharging to begin with? I think I get this one. Reduced recovery. I don't love it, but I don't think it's game breaking.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Whoa, my energy shield is getting fucked right now. Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like this next one.
Okay, we'll give monsters resistances. That's whatever. I don't mind. Maybe I shouldn't have done that for the boss, though.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
I can't do that yet.
Did I kill him? Where'd he go? I didn't do any damage to him.
I need more time.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Okay, I don't know which one of these is good. I don't want this one. With the ring.
Be careful where you stand.
Is the Trial Master gonna have all these mods as well?
Try not to die.
Where's the timer on this? To survive until the timer ends. There's no timer.
Took you long enough. Always out of reach.
Like Karukan! Make us sweat.
More than one person wants that crossbow now. Well, crafting in this game is pretty Pepega right now. It's not like PoE 1 where there's like ways to really do stuff. I think you just talk to the vendor and look for plus levels or cast speed and then exalt slam.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Unrelenting and unyielding.
Okay, this is the final fight, then we're doing Trial Master. Well, you can do the math to see how much effective HP you have beforehand. It's your HP times whatever your mana, your taken as mana before life is. Which is probably 34.
Wall of flame!
To your inevitable downfall.
No, I got the same one twice. Oh no. What do I do? How do I... Fuck. Will those stay there? Will I be able to get back in? That's the question.
Stop fooling around.
Okay, I'll buy the last one. Victorious Fate. Cowardly Fate. Already have that one. Deadly Fate. Ooh, that one's expensive. That's what I need. Fuck. Maybe he'll take Divines with this. least he took it. Where was I? I was in Act 3. I hope the portal's still there. Oh my god. The build's chaos inoculation now, yeah. This is just an expensive... Holy sh... How do I get to the right place? What is this shit? I don't know how to get back to where I was. How do you get to the present camp? This is tilting. I don't want to have to run another whole sanctum to get to the end. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Was Act 2? Was I in Act 2? No, I was definitely in Act 3. Act 3 normal, thank you. Thanks for the follow, TD. Please still be here. Oh my god. Thank god. I actually don't have Pierce right now. It's okay to not have Pierce. Pierce is good though. I just needed to have inspiration, so I don't have it. Alright, hopefully this fight isn't too hard.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
You guys think this is gonna be the same as the PoE 1 fight? That's pretty tanky. What is this shit? Can't find my mouse. I don't think I should be in this corner right now. What do you think that heart is gonna do? Also, what the fuck is happening right now? Dude, did this bug? This is bugged. There's no way this is supposed to be like this. Oh my god. All of that for nothing. Did you know this, Tio? Why didn't you tell me it was bugged? Oh my god, it's not bugged. What? Oh god, that almost hit me. That did hit me. What the fuck? What? This is crazy.
My service is finally over.
Got him.
And my service continues.
What? Okay, I'm gonna click this before it bugs out. We'll try this, although I have a feeling I'm gonna want to go this. I want to, you know, we have a lot of this energy. Let's just test this out. Eh, Let's go. Do you think this shield is worth a lot? What's it worth? $35? Nice. Yeah, I want to get out of here. Is this guy gonna buy this? The rolls are mid. They're not terrible though. Mock Salato's Machination. Let's Google it. Let's trade search it. How do you type it? Oh, M-A-H. So I sell it for uncorrupted at 75. And I think people just divine it until they get what they want, right? Would that be good for me? I could get like it's 1,000 with 3 sockets. I mean, my gear, I still need to fix my gear. Why is this not closing? The game's bugged. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to exit the game to get rid of that? Why is that there? Okay, we're quitting the game. I did. It didn't disappear. Oh, was there an X? I didn't see it. No. I didn't even know you could put it like that. That's where the follow can is. Should I be selling it for the cheapest? What if that guy's a price fixer? Boss keys. True. There are not very many available, honestly. This might be like a rare drop. It's like any... There's 30 of these available. There's 25 headhunters. Oh, true. Yeah. So I want to unload it quickly. Good point. This is full of junk. Gotta clean this up. I don't know why I'm hoarding these things. Do I think this build will get nerfed? I could see them lowering the number on this. Gain 30% of mana as extra maximum energy shield. I could see them lowering this to 20. Nice to follow Nixic M. I think it would still be good if they did that. I hope if they nerf it, they don't like destroy it. They just actually like tune it. Total shock chance, I don't even think. Why do you need to check that? The more damage you do, the faster you shock the enemy. Shock Chance just makes it even faster. It's not the same as PoE 1. To shock an enemy, you just need to do a lot of lightning damage. Shock Chance is like a replacement for having a lot of damage. You could make the game think you have a lot of damage by using Shock Chance. It like inflates the damage without you actually doing the damage. Alright, so we're testing out right now how this recoup feels. So I assume this is going to look like we're always going to have a little bit of energy recharge, even when the recharge is on cooldown. And it does not seem to be working that way. Is recoup applied once per second or something instead of just a dot? What are my meta gems? Archmage. Wait, what does meta mean again? I don't think I use a meta gem. Robertus, have you done your 4th Ascendancy? I just did Trial Master and I thought it bugged. It froze for literally 30 seconds. You know how there's like pause phases? It was just in a pause phase, nothing happened for 30 seconds. I was like getting tilted. And then I was just watching the screen and it eventually unpaused. And I got the Moxolato's shield. There's only 25 that exists in the entire game. You haven't done your 3rd Ascendancy? Oh shit. If you do your 4th Ascendancy with Ultimatum, you have to do 3 level 10 ultimatums at minimum, because there's 3 keys to fight the Trial Master. I didn't get all 3 different keys, so I had to buy a key, because I didn't want to keep doing it. But Ultimatum's really easy for my build, so maybe I should just farm it. You're manually casting Profane Ritual. Nice. You should reroll to Spark. I stun everything. It's really nice. And I have 9,000 HP. What I was dying to in T15s before I swapped over to CI, I was dying to Explode. And this is a big enough HP pool that like Detonate Dead and random explosions don't kill me anymore, so. Shotgun? True. Is that gas grenade or what is that? What's the skill? I guess if you're playing it like a shotgun, probably not gas grenade. Diastole, true. Nice. How are you liking the game? I haven't been in Discord for a while because I've just been no life in. Try Spark in a crit setup. I don't think crit makes sense to scale. I'm already taking off a lot of better damage scaling to go CI. I already took off shock effect and I've already took off exposure effect. And I would rather put those back on than go crit. Also, the best anoint in the game requires us not to crit. So, like, even if I was able to take this high budget, it would still not be crit. But I think the game is really good. True. Yeah, I think it's pretty good too. I think there's a lot of annoyances though. But like they'll sort that shit out, I guess. I don't know if slamming Exalted Orbs is a big enough sink to make Exalted Orbs not just hyperinflate. That's one thing I'm wondering. I truly don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe that's what they want to find out. Do they need to have a crafting bench? And do we need to have map crafting? Maybe that's exactly what they're doing right now. Just see what happens to the economy. But it's not good loot, that's the thing. Also, do you have a filter that hides white items? Because NeverSync's default filter shows them, and I keep picking them up. It's annoying me. Everyone asks for my anoint. I have this anointed, and it's stupid because we path right to it. But it's my old anoint, and I don't have enough currency to anoint Mystic Stance, which I kind of want to anoint instead. So you made your filter custom. You did it yourself? I should show attuned wands to just, you know, hit with a transmute. We got another Trial Master there. Which one is that? I don't know these by heart. Where is conservative casting? Middle, right. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Oh, here. Reduce mana cost of skills. How much is this? Disgust ire? Do I have that? I have ire, I don't have disgust. That's good, yeah. That's pretty good. Where can you even get reduced mana cost? Is that the only node on the tree that does that? So this is faster start of energy shield recharge, which is gonna feel really nice. We're getting it here. You can get it on jewels though. That's the thing. You can get that on jewels. Get it here too. Can you get? I don't think you can get reduced mana cost on jewels. Can you? Talks only, true. And I think I do want faster start. I want this. So what if I just... Okay, chat, are we gonna regal this into something useful? No. We'll still put it on. What are my other jewels? This is garbage. Why would I exalt it if it's already, if it's shit? If this third mod is shit? I don't even want it. I just have garbage, so I need to wear it. What is this noise I'm hearing over here? Profane ritual? What the I hate, why did this have to load, guys? Why is the... What is profane ritual like? I don't even know what that means. Because I haven't played monk before. Do you guys think faster start of recharge is more important than the speed of the recharge itself? That sounds annoying. Okay, I bought 3 of the same jewel for 1x and we're gonna regal them. Bad. Not nothing, but not good. Bad. Can exalt the one where it's not, it's basically nothing. Okay. That goes there. This is 18% increased damage, that's fine. It's also fine. Alright, well. Wait. This is a jewel socket for 1 point. I need to get this. What do we take off to get that? I just need to level up to get this. So we're just leveling up to get that. I'll throw this on later. I've never even seen a charge ever in this game because I don't think my character can generate them. I'll put a guide on it after the stream ends. I'll try and record it, or maybe when I wake up. But it's just this thing. Look, I have 0. I put this on, I have 5,000. Everlasting Gaze is kind of OP. Viewer 38. If you go to my... I'll just link it to you. This is in the description of my YouTube videos, though, for reference. It's my current links. It does have 30%, yes. Yeah, conversion is a little sus. The crafting in this game makes me want to play Last Epoch, but the gameplay of Last Epoch makes me want to play this game. Roberts, have you crafted anything good? For me, it's just Exalt Slam like a monkey. This wand, this used to be 58 spell damage, 89 mana, +5 to lightning skill gems, and then I slammed 2 Exalts, and I got some bullshit, and I got some more bullshit. It could have been amazing, but it wasn't, because like you can't do anything to craft. Yo, this isn't my dump tab. Okay, that's mispriced. That is like pretty good. 30 movement speed, 350 armor, and like really fucking good res. Probably weak. Probably. Wait, what? Should I Exalt Slam these things? Or are those boots even? Exalt Slam life. I feel like I should let the buyer Exalt Slam the life. Right? You just let the other person do it. I don't know what price these are. I'm just slowly lower them. Put that at 100. I don't want to actually do a proper price check because I'm lazy. Is it not viable anymore? If you're using the shield, it is, but if you swap over to what I'm doing, it's no longer viable now. But honestly, you could do the shield. It's just the thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points. And if you're putting those 12 points in, the quality of life on the mana and the ES is going to feel kind of shitty. So I don't think we need this. And I'd rather get points in energy shield and mana regen. Or just in like flat energy shield. There a filter for empty prefix suffix? I am not sure. I couldn't find it. I was trying to do that. I think you could make one yourself by searching for the two mods you want and searching have a not statement for every other possible outcome, because there's not that many outcomes. Crafting is pretty, the gear is pretty standard. Let's say you want, but yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, did you get an answer? Is the answer not obvious? If you don't have block chance, that does nothing. I did answer him though, yes. It's viable as long as you keep those passes on. Alright, we're making some money here. Two people want this, holy shit. Should I have raised the price there? I don't care. Oh no, I'm not. So I'm not actually upset about it. I don't know. I'm just an asshole. There's less of these that exist than there are headhunters, by the way, Robertus. The thing I just sold. But the thing is, I think there will be more of them once people start doing ultimatum. So I'm banking on that not being too rare. Yeah, I don't know why. The way to see is just if you have 24 to 24 up here. I'll work on trying to not sound so angry. Yeah, I don't know why Headhunter is so expensive. Maybe there's some sort of strat that needs it. I think this recoup is bad, by the way. It is so slow. Do we even need to keep testing this? I think I can take off the recoup. Here, we just take damage. Oh my, recoup literally fucking does nothing. Actually, that wasn't elemental damage, so I don't think that is even representative. I need to tank some elemental bullshit. Yeah, no, I agree, Robertus. I just wanted to, you know, I wanted to say I tried it. I feel like I should do one more map, and I should tank some actual spells. This is where we're heading, by the way. This thing right here, it's sticking out of the fog. We're trying to get there. That's where the good shit's hiding. The reason is because the stuff we're dying to is not stuff you can block. So why even have block if you're not dying to the stuff that you're blocking? Like, when I die and block would have saved me, maybe I will consider it. But block requires 12 passive points to go to. So, that's like a huge investment for something that's not really keeping us alive. Right? Because, like, a boss ability, like some massive thing that's gonna possibly kill you, I don't think those are blockable for the most part. And when I was dying yesterday, it was to a lot of, like, corpse explosion stuff. And I don't think you can, or just, like, explosions. It did not feel like I was blocking any of them. So until somebody tells me that I'm wrong and, like, you can, in fact, passively block explode and detonate dead, I'm just gonna assume you can't. Died of swarms? Yeah, but we stun everything for 5 seconds, so we shouldn't be dying to swarms anymore. Not at my point in progression. In fact, I should probably... Here, I'm making a script for the video. I just say, reason for dropping block. This should probably be mentioned, because this has been brought up in Twitch chat a lot. With 9k EHP, no, with all the extra with the amount of ES mana, thanks for the follow, Lynthia, we are no longer in danger of dying to stuff that would be blocked. So we can use all these points to invest into, yeah, thanks for the sub, Edwall, into further making ES mana more comfy, i.e. recharge, increased ES pool, etc. Just like play into our strengths. Appreciate the build. Yeah, no problem. You'll appreciate even more once you save up Everlasting Gaze and do this swap later on. It's a little expensive. A lot of you guys probably aren't going to be there yet, but this feels so tanky right now. Oh, I thought I was channeling on that. I was like, oh fuck, I just aggroed this guy. Here's the tree right now. But yeah, I fully expect this to be nerfed, but I mean, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be doing it right now. In worst case, there'll be some sort of CI adjustment. Maybe we lose some damage, but we can still do CI. That's probably what I would do. I would throw away damage to keep this sort of setup. Yeah, so on the life setup, I just try and res cap because that's trying to be as cheap as possible. When you're doing the ES transition, helmet and body armor can have massive amounts of energy shield. Like, this isn't even the best one. This is 640 this can go up to like probably almost 900. Helmet, mine's close to 400. It can still go higher. So when you can get so much on those, using the iron rune is good value. This guy's name is just completely censored. I wonder what it is. It's some bad word. I just have some res on these ones. I think when you can completely cap res without runes, getting increased mana is nice because that's a pretty hard stat to find. And my shield was good enough that I threw that on there. I dropped this myself in the ultimatum. That comes from ultimatum, the soul core. Wildstorm. Is that this? I would like to be over there. But there's a lot of energy shield nodes. I have 12 points left. I feel like I almost just get more energy shield nodes. I don't know if I need the damage. I'm not sure. Should I be doing the weapon swap link? I'm not doing it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Away from me.
Is it like flame dash? What is blink? Is it like frost blink? Robin, just wait for the tree to come out tomorrow if you haven't started yet. Just save up for the amulet. But yeah, my trees, even if it changes, it's still in the general shape it's going to be. It's not going to be too much different right now. It might be a little bit of nitpicking. It's kind of like Frostblink. Ooh, teleport over barriers. That's nice. Should we use our GCPs for now? We could do Elemental Storm. Archmage is already finished. Spark is finished. I don't even like this. I don't know why I have that in there anymore. Conductivity. It probably should go in conductivity. Did that change it at all? Now it's 37. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is really good with quality. I guess we throw the last ones on Elemental Storm. There's not really... You should use all your... You should do Archmage first, I think. Archmage is the best. How do you quality this? You can't quality what? Feels weird, man. Well, you got enough of a sneak peek. You'll get the rest when YouTube gets it. I do like how when a currency can be used, the item is highlighted. That is a nice quality of life buff. Um, Oh, I'm supposed to be taking LE damage and trying to see how that looks on my recoup. I don't know. It doesn't matter. 8 seconds of recoup is so awful. Barely noticeable. Okay, I'm gonna unspec it. We're gonna go for... Well, I'm not scaling shock effect, so obviously we're gonna go for exposure. It's terrible. Go for this.
New realm of power. Wall of flame. Victory is mine. There is power in this object.
So if this recoup is bad, then maybe this recoup is also bad. 20% of damage recouped as mana. So these 4 points could also just go here. 10, 10, 10, and 15 instead of 10, 10, 10, and recoup. But This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is fine. Get a jewel if I go this way.
I can feel it. Desert fire! Die forgotten!
Got the proj speed nodes. Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Fair one! You see, I said I wouldn't go CI. Wait, did I say I wouldn't go CI? I said I wouldn't go CI on a budget, but this is like high budget now. I don't know if I think I misspoke if I said I wouldn't go CI, period. 'Cause I've definitely said I wanted to go CI at the start, but I wanted to make something that was very accessible and something that I could do without spending any currency. But eventually we all want to, you know, scale the build as far as we can go, right? And this is the best way to scale it. Shoestring budget. Yeah, exactly. This is quite a bit more expensive than a life-based one. We could make a Mobalytics page on stream later. I want to level up at least. Let me hit a level and then maybe I'll do that. But the gem links aren't really different. You can just look at the gem links in the Google Doc. The only difference is I'm using Inspiration on my Spark Link instead of Pierce, just because I don't have enough mana otherwise, so I have to. Just literally go to my YouTube and watch the video guide for the build, and it's in the description.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm still getting used to the skull being explode. The skull is not very good in PoE 1. That's possibly the best mod. Should I use some of these? Focuses can have resistance, can't they? You could use a focus with resistance. Or am I wrong there? You get 100 spirit by doing all the campaign quests for spirit. So you forgot to do one.
Desert fire.
Wait, can I shoot through this wall if I don't have Pierce? Hold up. Seems like I still can for whatever reason. I thought I needed to pierce this. But why? I think Elemental Storm's in there, yeah. I'm still using it. That one's sort of like a preference, though. I think it's worth taking, because it just makes the build a lot easier to play, but you don't have to take it. Just ES. It's important just ES. We don't scale any armor. Because armor is a prefix, and ES is also a prefix. So if you go armor, you can't get ES. Or you won't get a lot of ES. I feel like Ritual's kind of hard to do because you literally need to full clear the map sometimes. Oh. Who's the last one? Thankfully we just found them all. In situations like this, I think the recoup might actually feel not terrible. I don't know. What did we get from this? Alchemy. Bunch of garbage. Can't defer anything.
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
Okay, one more map and I guess I'll do the Mobilitics tree for y'all. No, you don't even need to wait for a video if you don't want to. Yeah, we invested heavily into the build for this. It's a lot tankier and a lot higher damage now. But it is also a lot more expensive. Which is not that much more expensive, because I had the amulet's the big part, and I already had that, so it wasn't that much more expensive. Basically, I just bought a really high energy shield body armor, really high energy shield helmet, and we dropped the shield tech for a focus, which gives us even more energy shield mana. It's just like the damage version of a spellcaster shield. What else did I spend? My body armor is 650 ES, and I think it was around 50. My helmet was 40x. I mean, like, I guess to some people this isn't that expensive, but I feel like to a lot of people this is quite expensive. To me it is. I don't have any currency left. I mean, if you include the amulet as well, that's like well over 100 exalted. Yeah. But I mean, the life-based build got me here, right? I farmed all this currency on it, so. I played like 100 hours before I swapped. Wonder how we get a level 20 skill gem upgrade. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to make a different noise on this never sync filter, because if it's not, there's a very high chance that I just leave it on the ground. They are useful, yes. It's just like Archmage. It happens after all the calculations, so it doesn't contribute to the Archmage damage, but it is just like more of the Archmage buff. So like, assuming you had none of that stat anywhere, and then you had the Archmage buff with like whatever amount of mana to give you 100% as extra lightning, you're just gonna have whatever damage you have, and then that's 50% of your damage, and then you're gonna have 50% of damage that is lightning damage, because this adds extra lightning. But you can't gain as extra off of other as extra modifiers. So that's additive with the oops. With Archmage. Okay, we leveled up. We wanted to get the jewel. Now we can put in the jewel. And on this tree, 15 increased energy shield is nice. Magnitude of non-damaging elements is also quite nice. What is that? Maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe I want this instead. I don't know. No, this is too far. I can't get this anymore. It's 2 travel nodes. Fuck that. Yeah, you can get more than 100%. My Archmage right now is way more than 100%. 8% for every 100. So it's 8 times what, 41.6? I'm getting 330% of my damage as extra lightning. That's why the spark tooltip is so high. This morning this number was like 7,000. Now it's 20,000. It's because my mana is shooting through the roof.
Go on.
In fact, we can even get more mana right now. I don't need all this strength. How much extra strength do we have? I actually have extra dex and strength we could get, but realistically, I might want to put Pierce on here at some point, so I don't know if I should swap that. It's probably fine to have like a little bit of wiggle room. Don't have a 6th link now. I actually dropped a 6th link today and I sold it because I believe that the power of gems is pretty weak in this game compared to the power of gear. So I would rather, that's how I was able to do the CI swap. I sold a 6th link. Pretty happy with this tree. Well, I guess I do need to get this point. This is anointed right now. Thanks for the follow, Smecta. So we actually do need to level one more time. Should I make a mobilytics for this right now? This is mine. The life-based one. Now we need to make a ES based. How do I? So this is called Archmage, Spark, Stunmancer. We can do CI Arch. Elemental threshold. Yeah, it might be. I think it might be. I went for the mana regen. Elemental threshold sounds better, but I just wanted to try this and see how it felt.
This is more expensive progression for the cheap build. And here. I think I can link to another mobilytics, right? So Spark is going to have Arcane Tempo, considered casting, acceleration. Should I just be editing this one and doing a second gear set? No, that's just a weapon swap. I did drop mobility. I liked it, but the content was getting harder. Although I think we're actually at a point where I just have so much stupid amounts of damage I could put it back on. So we could go mobility again. If it's a 6 link. Like the 6 link could be mobility. I think that would be good. Yesterday we were hitting a wall, so I dropped it. But now we're like well past that wall. I can't even find content difficult anymore. Everything feels easy. Mana Tempest, premeditation. Lightning exposure, strip away, control destruction. Conduction. Flame wall. Am I doing unleash on this? I don't even no, I'm doing spell cascade. Do I have another link, or is it just these two? Fortress, spell cascade. Oh, I have persistence on that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this off to the side. Oh shit. This defaults to mercenary. How do I? Sorceress. Stormweaver. Just do this off to the side. Oops. All right, I think this is done. Looks good. Spell Echo, Font of Mana. Mobility technically could be the triple 12% damage for every type of spell you cast, because you could do Flame Wall and Frost Wall, but that's a little annoying. I probably wouldn't do that. Thanks for the follow, Prosemo. So for gear, just a robe. With the energy shield. Energy shield. Ideally, the next one's mana. Helmet is a tiara. It's the good one. This one's gonna be the same, exact same odds. Energy shield percent. Energy shield flat. What does mine have? The increased energy shield is actually a higher roll than this thing thinks you can get. Can you? I don't know. Whatever. Get the picture. And then mana. Do I have mana on this? I do have quite a bit, yeah. Suffixes, same thing. Will I make a budget version? Dude, I literally have a budget version. What are you talking about? This is the expensive version. The budget version already exists. A budget version is what we were playing up until now. It's the same build. This is just CI. The budget version is to not do CI. The budget. Well, I would say the budget version is just the this Spark Stormweaver Lightning Stun Tech. This is very budget. Here. Budget is life base without the amulet, correct? This has no life. This is entirely energy shield and mana. Right, you can get mana on this, right? Wait, maybe you can't get mana on it. Can you? I should probably look this up. I think you, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get mana on this item. I don't actually have cast speed on any of those. So if you want to cast as fast as me, you don't need it. But it would feel a lot better if you did have them. Thanks for the follow, ASK Shabu. I'm having no problem without cast speed though. They can be insanely fast with cast speed, but then keep in mind you will have mana issues as well if you do that. Where's the focus? This can in fact have energy shield and mana. Do I have cast speed on this? I do actually. There are only 3 types of slippers. It's Alva. Alva's the gambler. Hmm? Oh, base. This doesn't matter, honestly. Where's the stun one?
A new realm of power.
Defensive compensation is that we have 9,000 HP pool compared to like 3,000. The gloves are good. You should put them on. Gloves are amazing. Compensation, you have 3 times your EHP pool. And those gloves only give you 50% EHP. Or sorry, the shield. The shield also takes up a massive amount of passive points. So you are losing the shield so you get those passive points back in order to get all this ES. I think this is done, right? Save draft. I think I should probably publish this when the video is actually finished. It should have a video when it's published, but there we go. We have it done, so you guys are going to get this soon. And you saw me make it, so you know what to do anyways. You're high enough level with right gear? Yeah, true. It's not something you need to rush. Well, it's not something you can rush because it requires currency. I have 110 exalted orbs. I wonder how much that shield I sold is selling for now. Oh, it dropped in price. No, it's the same price. All right. How close am I to getting to the interesting thing? We can see it now. That is not what we were looking for, is it? But we will go there and see what it does. I have no 15. Do I have 14? Where are all my maps? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a gambler in your hideout. Sorry. I was confused. This is just a normal thing, but it's on a mountain. What the fuck? Somebody told me something in the fog is where we're supposed to be heading, and it wasn't that. What are we trying to... Yeah, I don't know where to go. Well, we'll just keep going this direction anyways.
Trying to find this thing.
Well, we'll head over here anyways. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter.
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
Oh, I'm starting to drop breed splinters. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna hit me. Ooh.
Should I leave and drop off these items? I'm picking up too much. I don't like picking up more than one inventory full per map. I'm kind of finding it difficult to sustain tier 14s, tier 15s. I had a lot of them at one point. I need to be using these. Where are they? Tablets. Honestly, maybe we should just keep these at the top. Got the void. We got the waystones. I need to start using these. Literally just any of these, I think. So I guess the end game is you either just map, and if you're bored of that, you can do a sanctum, or you can do a ultimatum. Not that much stuff to do in this game yet. I have not, because there's a lot of different anoints that are varying different prices. There's a lot of good ones. I could touch on one. The next video, though, that I'm going to make today is going to be how to swap to CI. A lot of anoints are expensive. It's still early enough in the league where I think it's just, I don't know. Those, whatever those things are called. What are the anoints called this time? Those three, the oils. Almost feels like it's worth waiting a little bit for more people to start farming them. Distilled emotions, yeah. Those are kind of expensive. I don't understand what this is. Oh, ravine. Wait, this is the one that somebody in chat said was really good. What's this little thing next? Nice. Arena's goated. Yeah, I haven't tried a ravine map yet. One day we'll reach one. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some emotions. Distilled emotions. There's a lot of annoyance. People have had this discussion in the Discord. If you just search, search for anoint as a keyword. I probably will at some point put out a video where it's like, these are all the anoints and the prices. But I feel like that's just like, it's not an important thing to focus on for a video, right? Like that's such a niche thing. Maybe even just like a deep dive for the build, I could go over that. Like I think just a big video going over how to do this transition is useful. And then an anoint is, I don't know, there's like the clear best one obviously is one of the most expensive ones. And then I have this one right now because life-based, I didn't go on this side of the tree, but now I'm passing right through it, so I don't want to have this anymore. I'm not even sure what I want to grab inside of this. Like maybe it is the Pierce one. Where is it? Disgust, guilt. And then get a few jewels, but then that's going to be expensive getting the jewels, and at the end of the day, like, this is min-maxy stuff that's doesn't really matter. I'm not sure actually. I don't know when the -10s for a res kicked in. I wasn't paying too close attention. Maybe someone in chat knows. I didn't even realize we were getting -10 penalties in maps. I was upgrading my gear.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Why can't I open that? Just the fall over a Derek. I'm still running the sun gloves. I don't think I'll ever take those off. And the minus res... I have a good amount of minus res, but I had to lose a bit of it going energy shield. But it's okay because all this mana has given me so much more damage that it's fine. Yeah, that map is pretty fucked. I think that was the last map I died on before I swapped over to CI. So I have 62 exposure and I have 49 conductivity. So actually I have more than when I made the video. I have like quite a bit more. I was 105, now I don't remember, I'm significantly above that though. But I did take off shock magnitude. Something had to give, and that was what we took off. I only have 20% shock now. That's okay.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Getting an enemy down to at least 0 is more important than starting to scale the shock. Breach rings? No. I don't have anything crazy. These rings are just normal rings. It's literally just, you see, I'm converting literally all my energy shield into mana. The only energy shield I get is from the amulet. I think you can re-anoint. Somebody told me you could. I hope you can. I have one of them. The thing is, res capping is more important than that. I am exactly res cap, basically. You should be getting res instead of mana if you don't have res cap. What? I'm already pressing C. Yeah, I am. When you leave a map, you still keep your res penalties. You don't. That would be insane if when you're in your hideout you have different res penalties than when you're in maps. That would get patched back. You hit the res penalty, you get to see it when you're in your hideout. It doesn't just go away. Maybe if you're in the campaign it goes away, but not in your hideout. And maybe that's it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh. I'm dropping so many exalts. Yeah, what if the res penalty is just a map mod? I think that is a map mod. But you do get a res. Your character does get a penalty when he advances. We need another one of these. Tablets. I like delirium. We're gonna do delirium. Oh my god. I just realized that last map I never ended the delirium, so I never got my delirium reward. Fuck. I was too fast. Oh no. I wonder how many times that's happened. I just cleared the map and it didn't end, and I didn't claim my reward. No, because we did a tower since then. I can't go back in. It was this map right here. Fuck. It's just, it's a lesson. We won't do that again. Man. I had a lot of rewards on that one. There's a link? No, you wait for the YouTube video and you get it in the video description. I'm not publishing a Mobilytics without a video. They come out at the same time. But I made the Mobilytics. I don't think I go back down to low enough maps where it changes it. That's the follow. Noms, the FPS. What the fuck? This is kind of crazy. I know, I did. Crazy. Technically, that's only like around half HP, but it still feels a little scary when that happens. Phil, my mana 100% protects my life. So after my energy shield goes down, I still have 4,000 mana to also protect my life. This build is pretty cracked. Very difficult to die on it. I say that, and I'm getting really fucking low right now. What is going on here? Got him. When I drop one of these, I really should be doing this. And this. Maybe even this. Be so nice if these maps just auto-sorted into a map tab. Do we have a... We don't have even a affinity for that. Okay. It's a boss and it's Delhi. Yeah, I just use it as a filler to fix my res. I do not like being ignited. Dude, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? I'm so fucking low right now. I just realized I'm so low. Holy shit. I was like, oh, I had no mana and no energy shield. Sort of zoned out there. All the ground stops my ES from recharging. It's bullshit everywhere. Yeah, you can get pretty decent pieces. Well, no, like decent res pieces are actually pretty expensive right now. This belt I'm wearing was like 34x. And it's what? It's 26, 38, 29. It is triple res though. Plus charm I have, but I don't know. It's a suffix. If that was a prefix, I would love to have it. Suffix, I don't know. I need my res. I don't love this whole belt charm system. I hope it gets reworked. It annoys me.
They rise from the waters.
The suffix that can either be +1 or +2 to your charms. It'll probably get reworked because it just doesn't really make much sense. Placeholder system. Why is my curse not going? There we go. I have 111. 10. Ooh, I hit pretty hard. Holy shit. Leave me alone. I might actually die here. Double T15. Let's go. I can't leave because I have this reward.
Die, scum!
Level 3, close to the end of the campaign. Okay, I need to heal. Just stop standing in the fire for a little bit. I don't understand how delirium works. Now it's not like a wave, it just, I guess if you just keep killing, you keep staying in it. So I'm backtracking, I'm just getting to keep it.
Didn't break a sweat.
I like dolly farming. I think this is good for our build too. You don't have to look for the mechanic. The mechanic is literally everywhere. You just do it.
I'm carrying enough already.
Playing SSF? What do you switch? Well, I mean, there's a non-glove version earlier on. do that. Like a cast on Shock Meteor instead. Also, look out for Call of the Brotherhood. You can do a similar thing with Call of the Brotherhood. I was doing it. Wait, did this guy want it or what? You do have it? Yeah, you can use that instead. There are downsides, like you don't shock, so your damage is going to be lower, but it's still going to be very defensive. You don't want to scale lightning damage on your tree, though. I didn't make a video because I think this one's better, but you can... I was doing it on stream. There's going to be a VOD. If you go back a couple days... If you go back to the day before I made the video of the Stunmancer, that I was testing everything, and I was about to make a video for that, and then we changed our minds. It's still good though. It's just not quite as good. Alright, let's get out of here. Go find the VOD true. I'm gonna start uploading my VODs onto my VOD channel on YouTube. I wasn't doing it before because whenever my PC crashes, it corrupts my VODs on my computer, and the ones that are on Twitch are kind of low quality. I don't want to put those on YouTube. Thanks for the follow, Demaray. But now I fixed the crashes, so I can actually upload and label the VODs properly on the second channel. But for this one, you're gonna have to find it on YouTube, on Twitch. Am I done here? I think I'm done, right? End Delirium. Yeah, there should be a way to look at all the clips you have made from any channel. Like there should be a link on your account to show all of the clips you've made. I don't know the link though. I've never looked. All right. That was fun. That was a boss and it was Delirium. I want to do more Delirium. This is Breach. This is just the boss. We should go and do this. We'll go here. I think the currency tab is quite nice. Let's take a look. Don't get a flask tab. This was from PoE 1. It's not useful anymore. Currency tab is the most useful. I would say Delirium is the least useful. I love quad tabs. You can see how I use them, right? But this is pretty expensive. It's $12 for each. You need to have premium tabs to be able to sell stuff. Every tab you buy from the store is premium by default, though. I'd say gem tab is probably worth it. The thing with essences and deli is you can just use a regular tab and you can affinity it to it and it will be fine. I don't know. I think having a quad tab is nice just to, so you can go through your maps, dump everything in there. And then for me, I just have like 20 of them and I just slowly lower the price. But even if you just have like one, it doesn't break your flow. So you can just dump everything, go back in, dump everything. And then after like a couple hours, spend like a few minutes going through your drops and sorting them out. I think having at least one quad tab is so handy. The unique one is, I would say it's not useful, but it is fun. Most useful are quad tab and currency tab, in my opinion. Dude, this is crazy. This is fun. Holy shit. What a battle. Breach is way more fun than PoE 1 Breach. It's too bad this filter shows everything. There's too much garbage on the ground now. I think on a free account also you get a bunch of non-premium normal tabs and it's probably worth paying the 10 coins or like $1 to upgrade those because that will let you use those as sale tabs. I don't know if I'd buy extra. Like I personally think quad tabs are just superior in every way to regular tabs, but upgrading the default ones you can just have some small, like a few tabs for high value items that you can see them more easily because they're not in a quad tab. Good time loss sapphire for spark. Well, this is an archmage build, so one that scales mana or energy shield, I guess. Where the hell is the last dude? Oh, he's all the way over there. Yeah, the PoE 2 is a lot more fun than PoE 1, but I've been playing PoE 1 for like a decade, so PoE 1 has been getting pretty tiresome. I think this is going to be the better game. Is it the better game right now? I think it might be the better game right now as well. But there's a lot of frustration in some parts of it. I really like WASD. It's going to be so hard to go back to playing Spark, like clicking to move. I'm not going to enjoy that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have fun in PoE 1 anymore after this new movement setup. Yeah, exactly. Also, I won't have electrocute. I'm getting used to electrocute. So, like, the best anoint you could get is this one. Lightning Rod. That's the best one. The second best one is probably Wildstorm. Unfortunately, both of these are extremely expensive to get. Hopefully they'll come down in price. Get in the game for Christmas? Nice. Let's go. I like it. I like that it's slower. I enjoy this gameplay. But I'm also on like a really broken build, so that's helping me enjoy things. No, you don't really need them. Third, yeah, I got my 4th ascendancy, so I have everything now. It feels really nice. What the fuck? I lost already? I don't fully understand how delirium works. Archmage, how much mana do you have right now? You can check your mana regen as well by hovering over the mana. That's too low. Your mana regen needs to be higher. So you need to start investing in mana regen on the tree. And the mana should be at least close to 2,000. Which shouldn't honestly be very hard to do. So just start focusing on getting gear with some mana on it. And start cranking up that mana regen as well. Feels good even before 2,000 mana. Like, you don't need to wait till you get above 2,000. Before 2,000 mana, you're still doubling your damage. But yeah, obviously, like, the more you have, the better. I'm at 4,000 mana, and it's ridiculous. But definitely don't wait till 3,000. I swapped before 2,000. Yeah, this is Archmage.
Garukan favors me.
I haven't really been watching other streamers, so no. Thanks for the sub, Damara. Appreciate you. I've heard Deadeye looks good, though. That is so cool. Yes, I am. Yeah, really good. It's crazy how they let us shock. I feel like these gloves are going to be nerfed so that you can't shock while you use them. They're just too good right now. I hope they don't get nerfed though. I might actually not die if I take them off, but they're just such good defense that I don't want to take them off. Like, the glove slot isn't that important. So, I think it's perfectly fine keeping these. Uh, I would hope so. I hope they're gonna be used at some point. I don't know when though. How do we see our MTX? I don't know where the shortcut is. I haven't found one either, to be honest. I don't know how rare these gloves are. Hopefully you find one eventually. Much longer? I'm not sure. Need to get off at some point to make a guide on this. The YouTube guide. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. What the fuck? Stupid tornado. Playing CI, Mom, Eldritch Battery, all at once.
I need more time.
Real luck. If we take off the amulet, I go down to 1 life. All my energy shields from 1 item. Although I do have energy shield on the rest of my items, it's just all those items are being converted into mana for damage. ES is not life, no. I have a video like course on how all of this works, or if you want to make your own character. Put it out before the league came out. What is this thing he wants? We'll gladly take a 17x. Yeah, Mom protects you if you run out of ES. Let's see. What is this thing he wanted? This. I paid 55 chaos many days ago. I've had this for a while. I bought it from someone who recognized me. He was like, "Oh, are you the guy who makes the Spark guides? I really like your guides." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use this for a Spark character." Where is the final ritual?
Wall of flame.
Nice the follow. Duke of Poland. What does this do? Magic to rare with a caster modifier. It's probably actually worth more than 3. Can't find it. Level 19 uncut skill gem. That's pretty pog. That's the follow. Zed Carlos. Do any of y'all have a level 20 skill gem yet? How the hell do you get a level 20 skill gem? Just really rare? We're gonna get level 19 spark. Let's actually look at how much it goes up by. Right now we are at 20, 440. $22,
900. My staff, all my staff has is all your staff needs to have is sigil power. You press it, then it swaps back to the wand right afterwards.
Could buff Archmage up. Wand is I don't know, it's a bunch of shit. What? I have Exalted Orbs on there? Peace on there. I really need a better loot filter. It's just so much stuff dropping. Unmanageable. I understand why they made a tornado in this thing, so you can't just cheese it by hiding in a corner, but I really like to cheese them, so it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna pick up a Waystone unless it's T10 or higher. I have enough low ones. Shit's annoying. I am actually not sure. I would assume you could. The problem is... well, hold on. You can find out. The way you'd get a loot filter is you go to... I don't know why I can't pause it in the options menu. This is so stupid. You go to game. Is there like item filter? I don't know if you have the same menu as me. Whoever's asking about the Twitch drops, you need to link your PoE account with Twitch. You need to like, I don't know, it's somewhere in the, on the website. I'm going to make a guide as soon as the stream ends. Try me to end the stream. I feel like I should end this stream somewhat soon. I'm just having a lot of fun. I've already made a written guide, but I'm not going to publish that till the video comes out. But yes, there's 100% the next YouTube video is going to be on how to transition off of the life-based build onto this one. Because this is the natural progression. The life-based build is how you league start, and this is how you league end.
I must travel light.
Yeah. Oh, there's no import option? Unlucky. Maybe you can't yet. It is early access after all, right? I'm sure they'll add a loot filter at some point. Because for me, at least I have somewhat of a loot filter, even though it's not hiding anything. If I see something, if something crazy drops, it's gonna make a big noise. You don't even have that, do you?
Die forgotten.
I think if you don't see something insane, you should just reroll. There we got an exalted orb. But I'm really re-rolling to try and hit the like a good omen. I'll take this though. I'd love to hit level 90. Let's organize this tab. This one's already been, right? We need a rune tab so badly. Or at least be able to affinity them outside of this. Alright, I don't actually want to sell that to him. I think that has more value. Like, I want to use that to craft. Breach splinter, where do I put these? I'll have a breach tab. Boss key, maybe?
Have I ever seen an upgraded essence on the map? I have seen a few.
I'm just trying to buy one from you right now. Alright. Suddenly don't feel poor anymore. Tier 15, so I have. So what I'm really trying to do right now, I'm not really doing it, but what I'd like to do is find a boss on here. Because I think that's how you progress this. I've already finished everything. But yeah, I don't even know. I think to do that, you just like go out in a straight line. And while you're doing that, the drops kind of suck. So what I'm doing instead is I'm putting on tablets on each of these. That one doesn't have one. And that's how we're getting like decent drops in these maps. The unique shield. Honestly, I'm considering even removing that from the build guide because I don't even have a suggestion for spirit to use for it. So it's there because like technically spirit is good and you can like figure out on your own what sort of stuff to put on there. But the really awkward thing is like blasphemy is 60 spirit and that shield gives you 50. So like it's not even enough spirit to do something with. But like if you had extra 10 spirit, you could do Whispers of Doom and then Blasphemy Temp Chains, or you could Blasphemy Enfeeble, and that would feel really good. I don't know why they made it 50 spirit when you need 100, when you need 60 or 100 spirit. So like you'd need to get a full roll of spirit somewhere else, or yeah, I don't know. But it, like technically speaking, spirit is good and you can find ways to use it. Yeah, you could do spirit on the neck. But realistically, you could also just do a rare shield that has life and resistance. And that would also be fine, right? That would help you res cap. I think what that spirit ends up helping you do is you put clarity and you put cannibalism on your Archmage, and maybe you can do like a 30% aura as well, and like maybe that would be the most sensible thing to do because you wouldn't have to find spirit elsewhere. Cannibalism gives you, I believe it gives you life on kill, so it's like kind of like life leech but not for bosses. Clarity helps with mana, and you could use maybe mana remnants, or I don't know, is that like some sort of really small reservation, spirit reservation. Do I generate power charges? We don't generate power charges. We don't have a way to spend them either. Oh, generally? Depends on your class, I think. My buddy Robertus was in here earlier talking about how he was generating them on Monk. I don't remember how. He needed to like cast a spell to generate them. See my build. You can follow me on YouTube and actually just type exclamation Stormweaver shows the build. But this current iteration, the high budget version, that's CI, I need to record that video. I'm gonna record it after the stream ends. But you'll be able to find it on that link if you just bookmark that link. It'll be there within the next 24 hours. I know, because now we're energy shield. This is more expensive, what I'm doing now. And the guide needs, like, I literally just did this in the past 12 hours. So I need to be able to turn off the stream and put out the build. But it'll be there. That's definitely like top priority once I'm done blasting. Yeah. We trying to follow like this exact character right now, or the more budget friendly one with life? So what I did today was I tried to replace all the life on my gear with energy shield, so that my mana pool would get as big as possible. Because now we have no life at all. You're in between. Well, if you're in between, your goal should be, first of all, you need to have Everlasting Gaze to try and swap over. So you need to have this. Try and get as much energy shield as possible on the body armor. And a way to get even more is to put in 2 iron runes. This is where you get the most of it. Second most is on the helmet. Third most is on the focus. And then I would say the rest of your pieces just get as much resistance as possible, because when you're trying to like min-max for ES on these, you can't get too much resistance unless you have a lot of money. So everything else, just fix your res. And then I don't know, you can clip this tree, or you can wait 12 or so hours. I don't know, it might be out sooner. We'll see. I'll try and get it as soon as I can. But that's the gist of it. It's not too complicated. It's just you need to have a little bit of currency. Because high energy shield gear is not as cheap as life-based gear. Hey, you're welcome. Hopefully that's enough pointers to get you by until the video comes out. And the video will be out soon. I do not use that belt because I want to get as much resistance as possible in my belt. Yeah, we went CI. We also, we killed, what's the... I got my 4th Ascendancy, not through Sanctum. What's the other guy called? Trial Master. I killed Trial Master. Oh, and Trial Master dropped me something, and there was only 25 of them that existed. He dropped me that shield. That was pretty pog. There's less of them than Headhunters. I sold it for only 80 Exalted Orbs. But, I mean, I think that's fine. We'll see if it goes up or down. Hypnotics was telling me, like, this Trial Master fight has been bugged until recently, so, like, that might be the explanation for why it's so rare right now. And maybe, like, I don't even want to hold on to it, right? Because now that it's not bugged, other people can start dropping it. Lightning exposure is good, yes. That's a good idea. I would do that. Also, my fight felt like it was bugged, because you know how in the Trial Master fight, he like freezes time, and then he like sets up some moves, and then it unfreezes? Well, he froze time for like literally, it felt like a minute. It looked like my game had frozen. And then people in chat were like, yeah, this is bugged. But I was just, you know, sitting, doing nothing. And then eventually it like unpaused and the fight just kept going. Like after like a minute of it being just like frozen. And he wasn't saying anything. So it was a good thing I didn't just quit out of the game. I feel like most people would quit out of the game at that point. Just to get out of the what obviously feels like a bug. That belt is not bad, Fua, but I don't think it's important. And that belt gives you 30 res. The belt I have right now gives me 70 res. It's still giving me mana. It's giving me more mana than that belt. And recoup, I think, is not the best stat. In fact, I am like questioning myself on if I should even grab the recoup here. I feel like this is the weakest part of the tree right here. I feel like this does nothing. This is like 10% recoup, which is like a 10% recoup in PoE1, which is honestly a point I take on Archmage. I do take 10% recoup. This is not worth anointing. Recoup is very weak. Like inside of these points, which is 10, 20, 30 recoup, I could go 10, 20, 30, and then mana recover. But this is kind of weak too. I could put that into like damage. I don't know. It's not, it's whatever. Like maybe even this is better. 10, 20, 30. I lose 10 mana regen and I lose the recoup, but I'm getting a lot of recharge rate. I think we have all the good jewels, don't we? This is a possibility. Why don't I run Orb of Storms? Because I have the Ascendancy that I just use this like an Orb of Storms. It auto casts for me. I don't want to press that button. Orb of Storms kind of needs you to stand on top of it for it to cast. If you read the skill gem, it doesn't really cast very much unless you're standing inside of it. And also the range of it is very small, so if you're casting it on a boss, you basically need to be in melee range of the boss. It's really awkward to use. It is technically like the optimal way, I guess, if you're able to dodge mechanics at the same time. But I would rather just not have to even think about that and just think about the mechanics. Or even just like stay off screen, stay really far away from the boss and just blast it from far away. And I have no shock scaling at all right now, so strike twice is bad. You can scale shock though. There are ways to scale it on the tree. I actually unspec'd. Chance to shock into the shock scaling. This is just one good node into shock scaling though. So like this is high value right here. But I don't have 2 points right now, so it is a moot point. Wildstorm, I like it, yeah. I don't have the points to go over there, but I like it. It's too expensive to anoint. I would anoint Lightning Rod instead. Yeah, they do exist. They're on the markets now. They're just, I guess, they're like the golden oil, so they're kind of rare. I might try and self-farm it, because I like Deli on this build. Deli feels really good on Spark. The nice thing about Deli is you don't have to go search around the entire map. It's just right at the start, you know? So, although, maybe I should be full clearing maps anyways. I don't know. It's more, less wasteful if I kill everything. Wait. What did you think? Oh! It's isolation solation. That's not even a word. What is isolation is a it's the name of one of these distilled emotions. It's like an expensive one. And you need 2 of them to get lightning rod. Yo, this is a good body armor right here. Is it worth anything? I don't know. It's good though. Ghost Drive. Oh, we're full. I wonder, is this worth anything? Is this gonna be like PoE 1 where the roll matters? I don't exactly remember what this does. It is... Oh, there's only 1 roll on this. You guys think that's worth more than 5? It's going to my 5 dump tab. We'll see. Control click Doriani. I have been doing that, have I not? To identify. It's nice. Free sockets, I see. Do you know what the corruptions are? What, 25% chance to gain a socket, 25% chance to gain an implicit, 25 chance that nothing happens, 25 chance you brick it. I don't know. I have no idea what happens with corruptions. I'm just guessing. Map is complete. Was there a boss on this map over there? I don't know where I even am right now. Where do you see where you are? Oh, I'm on a crypt map right now. That's all I know. Okay, I'm here. Cold conversion spark. I was testing that out a few days ago, and I was gonna make a build, but this is better, so I made a build for this instead. The reason this is better is because cold convert doesn't let you shock. I'm shocking with this. Although, also, I think this scales your damage a little bit better because we're scaling lightning and the Archmage is lightning, so it makes a little bit more sense. I was enjoying the Call of the Brotherhood build when I was playing it. I saw a Reddit post which was exactly what I was doing as well. Call of the Brotherhood with cast on freeze comet. Do I have a tree? What I need to make the video to be able to release that. I do have a tree, obviously, because I'm using it. And if you scroll, I've shown it many, many times. I feel like I showed it like 5 minutes ago, did I not? Maybe not. Here's the tree. You can clip that. You'll get the tree within 24 hours on YouTube though. I do have a Mobalytics page, but I'm not gonna publish the Mobalytics without the YouTube video. I want both at the same time. I really do need Pierce. I need a 6 link so I can have Pierce back. This is shit right now because I don't have Pierce. That's it. It's as simple as that. Or I need to anoint Pierce. But I don't want to have to deal with trying to get those jewels. Get your ring sorted tonight? True. Yeah.
A rare treasure.
Also, you gotta make sure you have the amulet, right? Like, you can't do the SWAT without the amulet. Just keep that in mind. Oh, your negative res? Yeah. Well, you gotta fix the res. Your character. Do you know if you can double dip to increase energy shield through both energy shield increase and mana increase?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We're double dipping in damage. That's what we're doing. So we scale all this energy shield on our gear, and we convert all of it into mana, and that's giving us a massive amount of damage. And then this amulet double dips in that. Well, I don't know if you call it double dip, but it takes, since we've scaled this mana very high, this is what, like almost 4,000. This is a lot more than you would normally have. 30% of that gets turned back into energy shield. And that energy shield is scaled with increased energy shield on the tree. But that increased energy shield on the tree is only scaling our energy shield. It's not affecting the mana. The double dip is that we're converting energy shield into mana and then back into energy shield. That is what's happening. And it's useful since Archmage gives so much damage based on your mana. You just want to have as much mana as possible. I don't even know if the definition of that is double dipping, but that's like what we're doing. You can scale ES with nodes if you go Eldritch Battery, but you can only scale the ES that is being reconverted back to ES. You don't scale, your mana doesn't get scaled from an ES, increased ES node. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't define this as double dipping. Yo, Zish, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? How's it going? I've got some invincible spark character because the conversion mechanics are a little bit Pepega. Nice. Yo, dude, I was fighting Trialmaster and he paused the game for a fucking minute. I thought there was a bug. But I didn't quit out and it eventually unpaused. It was so stupid. I got the shield and then I sold it. Only the yes from mana. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But it still feels very exploitative. No, PoE 1 did not have this. This was not the same in PoE 1. You couldn't do this in PoE 1. Okay, maybe exploitative isn't the right word. I'm saying it's like overpowered and is overtuned. That's what I should say. It's too efficient.
I must travel light.
Because it's too much power, that's why I think. It's not balanced appropriately. Like, I don't think you should be able to do this. This is crazy. But, you know, I'm not going to complain because I'm having fun. uh, I have a guide on that from 2 days ago, Birthed, exactly answering your question. Okay, so Zish, this is what we're doing. I'm stacking as much energy shield as I can get on my gear, and I'm converting it all to mana because Archmage gives you so much ridiculous amounts of damage based on your mana. So I have 4,000 mana, which is pretty much unattainable. Like, I don't even have great gear. I could have much more mana on my gear. This is just like decent gear. This could be up to probably at least 5,000. And right now, my defense would be 4,000 mana, and then I die. But this amulet takes 30% of the mana and puts it onto our life. So all of this ES that we've scaled to increase the mana to really high, now this high amount of mana is going back to become ES again. And like 30% of 4,000 obviously isn't 5,000, but I'm able to get this 5,000 because I'm just grabbing percent ES on the tree, because you can get a lot of percent ES on the tree. And that's scaling this. So now with Mind Over Matter, we have 5,000 life over here through our energy shield. And then when this runs out, we have 4,000 life through our mana. And then when that runs out, we have 1 life and we die. So it's really tanky. But mana gives you a lot of damage too. So this is also a lot of damage. Like the beginning of today when I was just doing normal Archmage, I had like 7,000 tooltip, and now I have 23,000 tooltip. And then it's mostly just through the mana. If you go pen, you don't need exposure or curse. Well, I would say you probably don't want to go pen because curse is quite efficient. And pen, I don't know how you're going to get 75 pen on all your skills. If you're going to do it with the tree, that's really a waste of points. I wouldn't grab pen on the tree. I would just go conductivity with increased effect support. That gives you around, I think I'm at like 56 right now. I don't know exactly what I'm at, but it's quite high. And then exposure. And then you could either do like a little bit of pen to get them down to 0. You could do exposure to get them below 0. Alright, good night, Zish. Thanks for the raid. Increased energy shield does not have diminishing returns now. Well, the way they've explained it, I don't think this is like a mystery. Penetration can't take them negative, but when you apply a curse or when you apply a exposure, which are debuffs, those can take them negative. Also, the advantage, there's more than this. There's more advantages to exposure and minus res than just this, than just taking them in negative. Exposure and minus res also apply to dots, and they also apply to ailments. So you're going to much more easily shock if the enemy is cursed with exposure than if the enemy is just penetrated. If you're just if you just have penetration, it does not help you hit shock, because you need to like build up a certain amount of threshold to hit a shock. It does not work with that. It's not very hard to curse / use exposure, so I don't know. I don't think penetration is very good. Penetration is good for mapping when you don't want to be pressing buttons, but it's not great for bossing. Although I suppose maybe you just have enough damage where you're gonna perma shock no matter what, so maybe it just doesn't matter. But oh my god, what is happening? I'm fucking frozen. Penetration shouldn't affect that element. I don't think it does that. No, it doesn't. Frostbite will. I don't think penetration will.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Let's see if this is on the wiki yet. Penetration. That's the friggin' Effects for Life wiki. It's not even gonna be accurate. My shield? Well, it's just a high energy shield with some damage on it. Cast speed and lightning damage. It's not perfect. I just got a somewhat decent shield. Right, later, Fez. So the way I understand it is if you have penetration with the hit, your hit is going to be bigger, but that extra damage does not work into giving you a bigger shock. But for exposure and for the conductivity curse, those are debuffs on the boss, so they are going to work into giving you a bigger shock. Like the damage for your hit will be impacted and will give you more progress towards that shock. That's how I understand it. I think it has to do with like penetration is not putting a debuff on the boss. It's just you're getting extra damage from it. I don't know. I'm honestly not the person to be explaining this. But I don't think that there's no advantage to penetration over the other two. Do you have a build guide? Yeah, well, here. This is the budget. The budget guide is in here, and the expensive one that I'm playing right now, which is like the progression off of the budget one, is gonna come out later today. I just need to record it. We made it to this. I don't want to waste a good map. Let's use a lower tier map for this. Durana's also body blocking me all the time. Could she? Is this a guy?
Speak.
That's a guy. It's hard to farm the gold back to get to spark. Just do the, yeah. Don't play when I'm playing like. Hold on. You should be doing this one because this is very cheap. This is like 10 elk, or sorry, 10 exalted orb. Yeah. I don't know if it's useless. Like, the way I'm getting pen on the tree is also scaling my exposure, and I'm mostly doing it for the exposure. But you're still hitting harder on monsters that you're not casting exposure on. Like, I'm not... I mean, doesn't really matter if I hit harder on the trash that I don't even care to cast on. Not really. So I do think I do agree it's like a budget stat. But this is called Spell Cascade. Spell Cascade, Fortress, and Persistence. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I thought you were saying that they were really good. I was confused. I don't think they're particularly good. Yes, exactly. I agree. Yeah. But the thing is, this increased lightning exposure effect is double value because I have 40% exposure rather than 20. That also means this is double value, but this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, can I get 5 points? I guess I could unspec these two. Go over here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could actually unspec this and grab this. And the tree would go like this. That wouldn't be terrible. So this is 25 exposure. This, yeah, actually, you know what? I kind of do want to do that respec. We'll do that respec right now. I think it makes more sense. We're gonna lose the pen, and that's fine. Did I grab this one? Okay, so we're gonna put these points here and here. We're gonna take these off. So I need 2 points. Oh, wait, I need to go here and then here. Like, these are fine. Exposure and exposure. I'm getting 40 exposure. Instead of 3 points, I'm paying 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm paying 2 more. I'm paying 1 more point. I'm getting 15% more exposure, and I'm getting 20% LE. This is strictly better. I do need 2 points though. This pathing looks so weird, but I think it's fine. I mean, this isn't worse. Like, it just, you can just do the math. Like, this is better. I lost 1 point, and I need to put a point here anyways because we need to change my anoint, but I just don't know what to put that anoint on yet. Should I do the pierce? Like, how expensive is this pierce? Where even is the pierce? This is disgust, guilt. I might actually have those. Guilt. Don't have disgust.
Hello.
is like 5.5. Maybe I could just buy, I don't want to buy 2 of these. Oh, okay, I'm getting this for 5. Just buy them. That's what we're doing. Thank you. What the fuck? What is it? I don't remember what it. I thought this was it. Did I buy the wrong one? Disgust, guilt, disgust. Oh, I needed 2 of disgust. Shit. Well. Wait, where did my amulet go right now? I'm so confused. Did anyone see what I did with my amulet? Did I just delete my amulet? What crafting table? How do I get the crafting table? I need to right click a different one. That is weird. Really? Wait. It's not on this tab. Like you have to right click this to open the crafting tab. I don't know how else you open that.
How can I help?
So now I have 50% chance to pierce. Which is still better than 0% chance to pierce. Even if I don't get it on the jewels. I mean, this is still good. And now, we're obviously going to take this. I have 2 more points. We could go the cast speed, honestly. How is my mana going to feel there right now? I think it's kind of shit. I wouldn't mind going to here. I'm running out of mana nodes on the tree. Mana regen. I think this is slightly better than this. Not by much. I think this is fine. I need 2 more levels to finish it.
Or I could have put it here. Honestly, we could probably just get those damage over there. We'll see if this mana feels like shit.
A new realm
I'm level 89. I don't think I'm done this map, am I? Oh, actually, I am done. Okay. We need a tablet now. That's pretty cool. But now I get to do lots of breaches. My mana regen right now is what is it? 643. That's not the best. God, I hate burning ground so much. I don't. What is that one called? Does that require spirit reservation? Is that mana remnants? Yeah, I don't have spirit. Is it mana remnants or something else? I don't remember. No, that's the mana overkill. Well, I don't think we can fit it in. There's nowhere I'd want to get spirit. I mean, I guess I could have a scepter in my second hand. Maybe. I would do it after. Sort of preference though. I did it before and then I don't know. I just missed having the thing auto exposuring. If you don't mind the button for Orb of Storms, you can do the exposure first. Just keep in mind it's a trickier playstyle. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. many splinters do I need for a full thing? 300. Oh my god. They drop in stacks of 1.
I have no space for that.
Would I suggest going Mom CI? Well, you need to have the amulet, which is expensive. So you just save up for the amulet. That's basically it. That breach gave me a lot of XP, didn't it? I do, yes.
Wall of flame.
Someone's trading in global chat. Shake my head.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
I'm at 64 right now. How much XP will I get from this? Not going up that much, actually. I have a 5 link. Can you 7? Can it go to 7? There's no space on the UI to go to 7, is there? I am addicted, dude. I could go on for another 12 hours, but I feel like I probably should stop at some point.
I'm carrying enough
Oop.
already. I must travel light.
Oh yeah, I did fix the res. 83, 77, 77. It's perfectly fixed. And we ascended. Killed the Trial Master. And do I have a chance orb? No. Yeah, I did succeed. It was
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
it was it wasn't close, it was easy, but it froze for like a minute. It looked like it was glitching, but I guess I don't know. I feel like something was weird in that fight, but it was okay. We were able to finish it. The boss was pretty crazy. I'll probably highlight it and upload it on the VODS channel. It's kind of like the PoE 1 fight, but it's definitely a little bit crazier with all there's like projectiles bouncing around the arena. They definitely want to make you dodge roll in these fights. But thematically, it is quite similar to the PoE 1 fight. How do you even get Corrupted Blood immunity? I don't have it. Is that a jewel corruption still? Jewel enchant. Wait, how do you enchant a jewel? Via corruption. Okay. No, I don't have one. I guess I should probably get one though. We can check on trade right now, see how expensive that is. Oops. We dropped one of these, which is worth... Oh my god, it went up price. Now it's 95. I sold mine for 80. Feels bad. So these jewels are a little bit expensive. Maybe I should do this with the weightings. Yeah, well, I've already, I mean, if someone wants to copy, I'll use this, like, be my guest. Rape all my jewels. Wait, this isn't even... Oh, this is the old one. Did I even save the new one? Fuck. I think this one's fine. I've had chatters snipe something I was trying to buy and then brag about it in chat about how good the item is. Fucking feels bad, man. No, I wanted this to be weighted though. Fuck. I know it was pretty insane. And they weren't doing it in a mean way. They were just really happy that they got this really good item that I was trying to get. What the fuck? So there's no corrupted blood. Oh wait, hold on. I'm searching for magic. Nice to follow. Velad live. Who am I going to? I'm getting a pretty good corrupted blood jewel. Good tip, chat. Without the amulet. I anointed this mana and percentage mana because we were pathing through here without the amulet, right? So that's what I was using before, mana blessing. And now I've anointed some pierce because I had to take off pierce support because I needed inspiration to have enough mana to cast. All right, so we have received. What do we got? We have a very shitty spell damage roll. It's actually like minimum rolled. That's pretty shitty. Faster start to energy recharge. I'll take it. Faster curse activation is not nothing. So we could put it on this corner, I guess. Is this the worst jewel though? I don't know. This is worse. This is 4 cast speed, 16 start. This is 2 cast speed, 19 start. This is worse. This jewel is kind of shitty too, actually. This jewel is whatever. This jewel is also whatever. Exalt my old one. But I mean, this isn't even good. I wouldn't even use this. I'll just throw it in here. No matter what that hits, I wouldn't use it. In Act 5, should you change your second ascendancy? This is the one I replaced. I'm not interested in cold though. This one? I could exalt it. I don't know. I don't think this is very good though. Is it really? Just because I have lots of exalts, I don't want to be like throwing them away. Is this a lot? 121? It feels like a lot. I want to get an actual good jewel.
That is not 3 good mods. It's just three mods that happen to not useless. She changed Second Ascendancy to Elemental Storm. What? If you're having a mana issue, you can get mana regen on the tree. You can go all the way up to here. Get Ether Flow will probably solve your mana. Your second Ascendancy could be Tempest Caller or it could be Force of Will. I would go for one of those two. It's not going to be an upgrade because it's not. It already has not great mods. Well, I anointed Piercing Shot for 50% Pierce because I don't have Pierce anymore. But if you have Pierce, there's a million things you could anoint. I don't know. Just type anoint in my Discord server and tons of people are talking about different options. I don't know the exact perfect one right now. Well, okay, I've said this like 50 times on the stream already, but like if you literally have unlimited money, do Lightning Rod. Non-crits are lucky. That's like 30% more damage. This is crazy. This is better than a link in your weapon or a link on your spark. This is like ridiculously good. Although, wait, what is my crit? I think I accidentally got crit. I have 17 crit. So maybe it's not, I have too much crit. I need to like lower my crit chance. Imagine that being a problem. Having too much crit that it's hurting you. But that's like legitimately bad. I don't want any crit on my character. I could unspec this crit. Suffering from success, true. Except not really, because I can't afford this anyways. So it's not actually a problem. This anoint is so expensive. It's many, many hundreds of exalts. It might come down though. I don't think it will though. Actually, that is true, Black Lotus. That's probably would be the play. No, you're right. I would add that onto the spark. You're right. Yes. Right now I'm using it on Elemental Storm, but no, you 100% that would go on spark actually. Because then you would never crit. And that would be perfect. But that also means you would not be able to use Elemental Storm because you need to crit to use this. But we'd have so much damage we won't care. Go over my gear. I'll go over it really quickly. But if you want like a proper guide, it's going to come out after I end the stream. Because I'm going to make a YouTube video where I actually have a script and I'm not just ad-libbing. Okay, so if you want to do this on a budget, you can just type in Stormweaver, and then it's not going to have the tankiness, but you'll be able to league start it with literally just nothing. Probably you want the gloves first. These gloves, 5-second stun anything you hit. So they make you really tanky. In order to do this expensive, very, very tanky, very, very, very high damage build, you need to have this amulet. I'm not going to go over the mechanics of how this works because I'm going to do that in the video and I've said it already like 10 times. But basically you just get as high energy shield on the body armor, helmet, and the focus as you can. And then you cap your res on the rings, belt, and boot. And for a wand, you want to have plus levels to lightning spells and cast speed. My wand does not have cast speed, but it has +5, which is insane. So I'm using it anyways. And that is a nutshell explanation, but I'll give a proper one on YouTube.
Also, I've given a proper explanation before on this stream. I just don't want to keep doing it. You can get 45% more mana regen base for the armor. True. Yeah, but... True. This is not a perfect armor. This was 50x maybe. I just bought it. I didn't craft it myself. One shot. Yeah, so what we're doing here, I was life-based until today. That's why I don't have a video guide. I was very, very poor until today. Now, let's actually do that. It's very hard to die. When I was life-based, I was having an issue where I was dying to detonate dead and explosions. But I have like 9,000 life now, so it's high enough that I'm not gonna die to those things. I have not. The Mobilytics is the League starter. I have made a second Mobilytics for the expensive version, but I'm not gonna publish it until the video comes out. I'm gonna do them both at the same time. So it's like, it's private right now. It's a draft. There will be Mobilytics. I did it on stream, so if you rewind the VOD, you'll see me make it. I think I missed where I'm supposed to go. We full cleared this by accident. It's over here. God damn it. DPS is good with Spark. DPS is pretty crazy, yeah. The DPS is good enough that I feel like this probably deserves to be nerfed. Unfortunately. But it's still gonna be good after it gets nerfed. You can't kill Spark. I don't think Spark is ever trash. But Archmage is certainly very busted. Spark is mechanically too good to ever be trash. tries harder and it fails. I don't think PoE 2 fails. I think this is a better game than PoE 1. But it is not perfect. And it's very frustrating at the moment. But it's early access, right? So, you know, you kind of expect it to grow. With Sports and Flame Wall, we have Spell Cascade, so that we're getting 3 of them. We have Fortress, so that they are circles. And I have Persistence, so that they last longer. You just scream about Wyatt. I mean, it's more fun to play. Like, WASD, for me, is, like, I don't know how I'm gonna go back to PoE 1 when the movement in PoE 2 feels like the way it does. Yeah, like, even without the crafting bench, just, like, the gameplay itself is so good. It's still better. WASD is a lifesaver, agreed. This feels clunky? Dude, PoE 1 feels clunky. What are you talking about? This feels so smooth. What about this is clunky? I was a WASD skeptic as well before it came out, but I thought I'd try it. I'm like, you know, they're introducing this new thing. Let me just give it a shot, and I never took it off.
Garukan favors me.
Play with the mouse. You're saying it's clunky when you click and then shoot, but I don't want to do that. Like, I'm enjoying this. Why would I want to try something that you think is clunky? It might be, I don't know. I've heard good things about the mouse as well, but I don't know. WSD is very relaxing for me. Why is this guy not getting cursed? There we go. So we have a 49 plus 68. We're pushing him that much into negative.
Enough of this.
But I need more damage on my thing. It doesn't expose instantly. I have 117 res debuff on this guy. I'm electrocuting him in his invulnerability stage. I love when I get double T15 maps from the boss. That just feels so good. You can't... Yeah, I don't know how I'll ever go back as well. It's gonna feel so dated. Shock is not good on the weapon. I have shock on my weapon, but it's not what I wanted. I would prefer mana regen on the weapon. I prefer cast speed, honestly. I need mana regen right now. I mean, I need to spec back into mana. This is not good. All this loot. There's so much bad loot though. God, I need the filter blade update so bad. This is the follow hollow.
I'm carrying enough already.
Feels bad with combo skills. True.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I was trying a combo skill. I was trying ball lightning plus lightning warp. Did not love it. It was fun, but it was a little too much. Too active of a playstyle for me. Okay, we need more mana. Am I able to get 4 points back? I don't think so. We could get 2 points. Fuck. Honestly, what if I take off some energy shield? Take this off. Take off 1 more point of energy shield. Get all my mana back. Wait, what? Therefore.
Inspiring.
What is my mana right now? 711. I think that's gonna feel good. When you go CI, you need to go full mom or else mom does nothing, right? Because once your energy shield goes to 0, if you're not full mom, a single hit is gonna do at least 1 damage and you're gonna die. With CI, you're either full mom or you have no mom, or you just don't take anything. Yeah. I took the mom node and I also took inspiration support, which is a 40% less cost on the spark. No, but I think there is a unique life flask that might be useful. Or is it a unique mana flask? I don't remember. What is guard? Excess life recovery added to guard for 10 seconds. This is probably useful for us, but it's quite expensive. I don't think I even need to know what guard. I'm assuming guard is just ward. Oh, there's also a unique mana flask we could use. What? There's not? Any unique anything. What is the only flask? I thought someone linked me a wiki of a different flask. Should I just take off this life flask? It does nothing. Unfortunately, you can't have two. I'm playing exposure through my ascendancy node. That gives me a elemental storm. You should watch the video guide, honestly. It's basically all the skull gems are the same. It's just the passive tree is slightly different. Or honestly, you should just wait for the new one. Although the new one is not gonna explain the skull gems, it's just gonna over a transition.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, that melting maelstrom doesn't exist yet. One 4-link, should you go with Spark or Archmage? Archmage doesn't need any links. Archmage can just be by itself. But at that stage in progression, if you only have one 4-link, you're probably too early to use Archmage anyways. Because Archmage has some sort of requirement, right? You need to have a decent amount of mana regen and a decent sized mana pool. Probably need at least close to 200. Or sorry, close to 2,000. Maybe not quite 2,000, but like ballpark. I think both those slots would be good for this build. Reach feels pretty insane, doesn't it? This has to be the best farming strat. I'm gonna die. I'm fucked. Oh my god. Not like this. We're getting our mana back. We're getting our ES back, I mean. How am I supposed to navigate all this loot? What's so good about these unique gloves? You stun everything for 5 seconds. Oh, you put them on and see for yourself. Who needs res if the monsters don't hit you? Thanks for the follow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Thanks for the follow, train up. But she just doesn't solve the most of what drops is garbage. Well, okay, the thing is, a lot of these white items are useful. Like, my wand base is an attuned wand. I should be picking up every single white and blue one and just hitting it all the way up to Regal to see if I can get a +5. But in order to do that, you need to have a filter that hides all the bases you don't want, right? And I'm using a filter that shows everything. So I feel like if I could customize my filter, I don't really want to like open the file and do it, but if I did, it would be very nice. Well, I don't know. I think attuned wand gives you lightning. There might be other ones. You want lightning spell though. Probably, I would think. Not possible to hide items on a filter. Oh, this is like Ruthless. In Ruthless mode, you can't hide. I didn't know that it was like that in PoE 2 as well. That's crazy. That's annoying. I don't have slots for slamming now. I have 2 hybrid mods. When are we gonna get PoE Armory 2? I would love to have that extension. Those things actually killed me before I swapped to CI. Now they don't do anything to me. Thank God. If I have something better, I'll do it. Alright. Well, I think at some point we're gonna have to wrap up the stream to make the actual build guide because everybody's asking for it. So maybe now is the time. I'll be back either later today or tomorrow. And next time the stream's up, you'll have the Mobalytics page as well as the YouTube guide on how to transition. Have a nice day, guys. I will see you soon. Peace.